Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, no trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Olvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in the scrounger pile, if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first.
You already have one?
You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Go to...
Already got enough meat and bitter leaf. Just need to grab a metal panel from the scrounger pile. Stay here. Ground soaked with acid. Does Max do this?
really.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Steady.
I really have to fight these guys again. What am I meant to do? Gather a corrupted metal panel. Down pad Nathan. Ow! It is a down pad.
Scroungers. Moldov said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles. Could try using acid ammo.
Nice. come a bit closer.
Nothing yet.
Gonna assassinate all of these guys.
I think I have everything I need for Mildif. I do too. I could use a decent meal.
Nice. Get back on.
I should dismount.
Hey!
Do I have to say it every time? Every time!
I think sliding's faster.
Ah, there you go. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Not as good as Monster Hunter Wild, but decent. Decent cooking scene.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Might be a good idea to stock up on some food before I head back out. And see what else Mildif is cooking up.
We are on the same side.
What do you want, Olvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, What auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfund Freehold, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my... saviorly attention.
Ah, the Bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the Magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble, ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The, burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Oseram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Oseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Oseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. Then just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Oseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The Magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder. And its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these honest, working Oseram.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Oseram lives.
I'm going to clear out the Bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Carja Magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
you're reaching for a fight, friend.
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dur. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
Melee pit test your close quarters fighting skills against other human opponents. Complete all challenges.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Just gonna speed run through these hopefully. Oh, that's
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack. Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
okay.
What strikes your fancy?
Savior, thank you for taking the time. My condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let Bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the Bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is Barren Light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time?
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Well, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the Bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the Bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the Bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
You said the Bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
Back for that free...
I can't go to him yet. I just have to go all the way.
You're as red as a carton of freeze.
I'll save the extra stock for later. Is that a tripwire? Where are you off to? This whole area is rigged with tripwires. It's always something. Hold tight! I'll see what I can do!
Try luring them into the tripwire.
Could use acid against it. Stop looking already.
I'm gonna get assassinated. Come on.
I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
Kill them however you want. Wire's better though.
Acid will eat right through that metal.
Why did it take so long for them to stop looking?
They're looking for me.
Blue?
That's the last one.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day. Thank the Forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but machine hunting's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like. See, you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. Then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
So the vanguard went south.
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The Vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster. Not just any tripcaster. One of my make. Free of charge.
Workmanship looks solid enough.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chain Scrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Ulvund.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulvund discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got in all sorts of trouble. There was this one time that...
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to save my backside.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. An errand headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Tripcaster is allowed to play through the sites if it requires other two buttons. Use the focus. There's so many sites. you. Thank you.
Sure could do a lot of damage. I can help.
Notebook. I'm guessing this is the bristleback. And there's 4 variants of it. It is weak against shock, strong against. So hit is tough, but
Some ruin from the old one. I could find something interesting inside.
oh shit. No, I couldn't get it done. That's unfortunate. I wanted those tusks. I'll go here.
Okay, what do we have in here?
How far are you? And you gave me garbage? Oh, come on, I can make that. He's literally yellow painted. How am I not making that? Come on. Here, please. Thank you. Woo!
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module.
Well, at least I know how to
There's
get
one
up
on the
to
run.
it. Ooh.
Some data survived.
I'm doing bits.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Oh, come on. I'm finding everything, man. I'm parkouring. Wait, if I do. Oh, come on. Yes. Easy.
Great. This should be useful.
Ooh. I don't even know what this is used for. What is this actually used for? And it won't tell you that unless you like use your tracking thing.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
There's gotta be some beast down there. I just feel it.
He was trying to pull that.
Right. I'm guessing I'll probably need the crate. Come on now, I've played Tomb Raider, and those puzzles are sometimes very aggravating. Do I need to use this?
More of the ruin down here. Where to now? I can't reach the ledge above now. So I'll
Oh.
have to find another way up.
Oh. Was it a bait? That guy can't get me in there. What is he on about? Yeah, there you are, you piece of shit. Your Puffy can't find me in here. Look, look right down there.
Found her becoming hunted.
Hmm. Maybe. No? Come on now. Oh, it's gonna take me a long time, but it is what it is. Maybe if I jump there? No. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, there we go.
There. A little more light down here. Down it goes. They're on guard for now.
Woo! Recuperating.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
No idea. Excuse me. What are these? Do I keep having to like think even more?
Steady.
What? Oh.
Key module.
There we go. I don't know how I did this. Oh, well, that was easy enough.
Okay.
Booyah!
Let's see if this key fits. There. Looks like this needs a code too.
Which I already have.
I think some of the data I picked up might help.
Be right back. One 1705. 1705. Bless me. Oh god. You did it before. There we go. One, 7, 0.
I'm in. What is this thing? I'll hold on to it for now. Figure out what to do with it later.
log data. First stop on the screw. You, Kyle. Guess what, Kyle? A big flashy demonstration for those big issue exits. You wouldn't shut up about. Not gonna happen, but you know what. Okay. I'm gonna be doing so many side quests, it's ridiculous.
feel my legs again if you don't mind, Savior.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
You're Vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should probably get going.
Now, if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Crap, I've welled my horse.
There's tracks headed up the hill. The errands? My focus can help me follow them. Let's see where this leads.
Oh, I'm so bad.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Another one down!
Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols. Just a hammer. Just a fight. Aloy?
Aaron!
I forgot who this was as well.
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Should be down.
Classic old English
Caleb,
defense.
the logs up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it!
I just have to time my shot. I could drop those logs on the machines. If I can get them under.
God damn it.
Come on, come on!
Oh my god. I want their tusks, but I don't have to choose them. And I've got this guy on still on me. There we go.
Oh, that one hurt.
Okay. Jesus. Oh, he just did that. Sure. Ow! I did not see him. That's cringe. Of course. I did not see him at all.
Should be down there. Not with those ribs.
That is so bad. Damn. I should do that and call him.
Hold on. Aloy, the logs up on those towers. Now, if you shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! Just have to time my shot.
Oh. How did I get? I need that. Okay.
Last ammo would work.
hammer to metal.
Whoa. Oh, it's not great, man.
Should be down. Not with those ribs. Hold on. Halo, the logs up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! I just have to time my shot.
Like hammer to metal.
Oh my god.
I'm out of this ammo.
Oh, come on! Oh.
Hold on. Halo, the logs up on those towers. Now, if you can shoot them loose, maybe you can get rid of these guys faster.
Got it! Just have to time my shot.
I can't even override, man. Jump? Ow. I'm not cheesy fully. Range. Alright, go back to your area. Oh, come on. Return at the last minute. Come on. How do they not break off?
Should be down there. Not with those ribs.
Can I get armor piercing?
The lock up on those towers. Shoot them loose. Maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Oh,
Got it! I just have to time my shot.
there we go. Perfect. Oh, of course. Okay. Sure thing.
I should be down. Not with those ribs. Hold on. Caleb, there's a lot up on those towers. Now you can shoot them. Maybe you can get rid of these guys fast.
Got it! I just have to time my shot. That'll keep me on my feet.
Oh, come on. Whoa. Still didn't get the thing done. Do they have a 100% chance of dropping it as well? Yes. Okay, come on now. Mono, eat mono. There we go. Oh. There we go. Goodbye, horse. Did I not get it? They just disappear. Oh, come on. I did cheese it, but still.
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
This? Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. What's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threat's not over part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Alone? That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty banged up here.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Oh, this just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
I'm sorry?
You? Sorry? Ugh. Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah? Oh, it's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off, you left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
friend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, well, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, yeah, I guess that's the reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
Damn.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own. We'll only slow you down.
The hell was that? Let me get my berries.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Don't make me happy.
It's not doing any damage.
Easy. Nope.
Acid will do a lot of damage.
I wasted so much ammo back there, didn't I? Oh my, I wasted so long.
There's the quarry Thurles mentioned. this room so one less machine.
Come on.
There it goes! Incoming.
Oh, many of them are there. What is going on? Keep turning around every time when I change. What? What is that level design? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Hello?
Another one down. Ah, crap. One less machine. Another one down. There. Quarry's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk. I don't know what Honora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Alvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the dawn before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. You need the whistle to get back to work?
Me and my crew were just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape can get back to work now. I'll go give Olvin the good news. Voorhees too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen. Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
I don't have my horse. I definitely need arrows. Jump off. Nice.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
How do I do this? Give me no indication of how.
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river.
I'm
There used to
nowhere
be a
near
bridge
that.
nearby?
Yeah.
Ruins of a bridge. There it is! Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. Look. Looks like these Vista points were made by Miriam Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wild.
Let me go back first. Let me get a charger though.
If I find the right cauldron, could learn how to override this machine.
I'll let you see, but okay.
Twisting.
Oh.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle.
Still here, I see.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again. Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
Yay.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Ha-ha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Oh, that's something new.
What strikes?
Nope. Nope. No.
Oh there, brother.
Is that a statement? Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go.
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set. A Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden. Sit. I'll run you. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right,
Let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how powerful their attacks are, the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, each machine can only move a certain distance. Take a look at your notes if you need a rem- Gotta move that machine forward. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round. So go ahead and pick a... Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close. When performing, you'll be testing your machine's... A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my... Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking... Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move 1 space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer... Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. Overcharge your machine to attack mine. That's about it for your turn, then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining... You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. but you're still getting the hang of it, I know. Just gotta overcharge that machine and...
I'm gonna kill myself. Oh.
Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the cup. That's why sometimes now, you'll notice you didn't get, but you did. That means that wasn't so. Just remember to. You'd be surprised the advantage you get. I know it saved my behind in the game.
I'll try.
Oh, these are all my spare pieces. I want. It's a small, but you might even fancy. They've got. Though they'll need the right materials, or you might find them in the wilds. If no, I've lost my brew. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks.
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to use a board's terrain to your advantage? This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's as you know, when fighting, you compare its combat power. The higher your machine's combat power, so finding the right terrain is here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine, my machine is standing on grassland terrain with a value of 0 points. It's also not attacking, which means their attack point, so my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points. Go ahead and test it out. There you, now, it can also help defend your machines from attack. Grab your other piece and place it in front of my set. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack power since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has armor protecting it, which means my machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both, you'll see that you won't be. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's defenses instead. Go ahead, try it out and see what happens. See? When you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it backwards. Sure, both our machines will receive 1 point of damage, but knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards, it would have received an extra point of damage. And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damages. That's why breaking a machine's defenses is a great way to deal damage to several pieces at once. Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and end your turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you. All right, as we've seen, the higher the terrain, the more it'll add to your machine's combat power. However, there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not... Well, I think that's enough. I promise it'll all come in handy now. Here for more tips? Why don't I tell you a bit more about the pieces we used to play? In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points, and you can spend up to 10 assembling your army. Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this machine here is a melee type. You can also tell by the shape of the base the piece stands on. A melee type machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so... Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner type machine here. This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards. Like this. See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece, a dash-type machine. When it attacks every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set. If you look at your notes, you'll notice this particular machine has one of the skills I mentioned before. There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine types yet. But I'm pretty sure you've got more important things to do, so I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about, too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real... Let's play! Your move, Red. Come up. Board's all yours. Time to make my move. Not looking good for you, Red. Oh, I won!
Okay.
You sound so surprised, huh? Good luck.
So I should just hold my ground and let her come to me.
Your turn. Okay, let's see. You're up, Red. My turn. Oh, only one machine left. That was brutal. Time to get serious.
Really?
Guess luck's not on your side today, Red.
Can I change my pieces?
This is gonna be fun.
I'm just gonna have the high ground. Forget that.
Okay, let's see. That's it for me. You got me down to one piece. I am impressed. Your turn. Now that was a game, even if I lost. Let's do this. Your move, Red. My turn. You're up, Red. Time to get serious. Knocked right off the board.
What is going on?
Board's all yours. One less piece on the board.
weak point. Gonna overcharge.
That's it for me. Hey, I like that piece where it was. Feeling daring, are we? Time to make my move.
Oh, I just killed myself.
Well, that's done now. That's the game. You up for a rematch? Here we go. That's it for me. Time to make my move. Your move, Red. Time to get serious. You're up, Red. Lucky me, you hit armor. Ah, off the board it goes. Board's all yours. Oh, seriously? Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot. My turn. Well, that's done now.
No way, did I just lose 2 pieces?
Your turn. One less piece on the board. Just one piece left. That sure dampens the force. Your turn. Oh, I thought I had that one.
I'll do it later, man.
You know where to find me, Red.
Oh my god, almost made me lose my mind.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errand vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, Captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Well, now that... that's done. The embassy can... get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Sirens. Hades. Maybe even a guy in backup. I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on it.
Get this turned into something tasty. Stash this away for later.
How on earth?
Dead bristleback by the falls. Go check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Oh, damn it.
Dead machines. A trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
Where there's bushes, there's gonna be monsters. Yep, if everybody knows. To be fair, I do have the window open, so that's on me.
We have nothing for you. We can't allow you up.
Okay, I'm not allowed access there.
I'm sorry.
Well, where these people are, I guess they want to be left alone.
The only place I can go? Nope. Okay.
An old mine. And a lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Yes. This cave leads out of the Daunt. The old cart tracks collapsed. Looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way. There's smoke from deeper in the mine. Bristlebacks. So they did come through here. They must have gotten trapped. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around. A dead bristleback down there? Cart tracks must have given way under it.
Ooh. Ain't no way. Are those the fire ones? Nope, they're not. And I can't hit their strong point. I mean weak point. yummy. Alright, you dead?
Okay. Better take a look at where the smoke's coming from. Lucky find.
I'm not a trapper. I'm more of a hunter. And there's no need to hit the enemies. This is so complicated, man. Take less damage when you trigger your own trap. Are you kidding me? Okay, I probably need that one. I thought Hunter would be better.
lot of smoke. Looks like the line runs pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. It's a dead end. Bristlebacks must have collapsed these tracks too. It's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found. Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
It's just so long. Oh god.
Keep this for a cook.
No, no, drop off.
Leave you here.
Boy, miss.
That's not.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback trail at the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, an inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed.
All right, I'll keep looking. How does
Look around, claiming that the Carja Oseram, well, even with Ulvund hopes.
And if the
Correct.
I need to go.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit. Get a pint in her. Wasn't expecting you to.
Since when do I do what's
There's that fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Ulvin grating the gears about his concession decree.
If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends.
Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
I saw. They won't let anyone up the old trailhead southwest of here.
And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talland. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by. Convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Oh my god.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
You're a pig. Blasted things, those bristlebacks. They just showed up, lost some good, but that put a dent in the... Now, if...
But how could...
2 words. Ulvund he's hoping to dig until the concession. This is just his latest thing. He's been trying to rile up the workers and...
About that. I think the bristlebacks came out of Ulvin's old mine.
Now, there's a spark that could light a fire.
I'm working on it.
By the forge. Grab my ear if you nail it down.
So about Ulvund.
Around here, everything's about Ulvund.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel, smelling. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Carja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a...
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Oseram claims in the Daunt under, even though they're on Carja land. It would mean that stone and timber, no more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Ulvund has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Oseram municipality, so he could buy... He's a sly old badger. I'll give him figures if he keeps up...
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rough.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape.
Oh my god.
I could have a word with...
You have got to be kidding me. It is just sending me round and round. You can fast forward to do. Oh. Oh, okay, thank God.
machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. An easy shot if I do say so myself. That clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts! I am with a customer!
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red! How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! Granddad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in...
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That. I need the parts to make the first working model. Well, for starters, I'll need...
Charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself.
There's a mean one east of here.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours.
You have a deal.
Okay. fuck is going on? God.
There goes a horn.
Lol. I don't even know how you got crushed. Really?
them out then.
Hello? Some god you are.
There's a horn. We should. I have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn we were talking about.
It says campfires I discovered. I discover a campfire. Oh, I have to be at a campfire. Okay, that makes sense. I kind of just...
Don't need a machine in there. Boomer said that fanghorn should be nearby. There's the fanghorn.
Any legendaries? No. Just the antlers, which I think they want. Weak versus frost.
Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Hey, that counts.
Is that what they needed? Oh. Fanghorn rib. Is that a fanghorn? Antlers.
Should be able to harvest its right now. Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Nice.
Be welcome, Outback.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
Why is this like not?
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
I honestly don't know how to get these. I haven't even gone warrior. I just do not see a need. Traps, I don't see a need. Stealth. I think I have to learn the skill. I actually might have to take out some people. So that might... hit someone somewhere. Like, oh, weak, but he's good in lockdown.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Carjar taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Shane.
Just doesn't deal damage. It's unplayable. Oh my god! Oh! Lucky wall climb.
Scrap like that.
Oh, come on! They both died. Come on. Oh, I take that back. You technically can. The fire things on it back. I can't. Okay, you know what? I'm so bad. There we go. Oh,
that's a nasty one.
More machines on their way.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha. I'll help the Nora.
hello? Yo! Yeah, now you have to use something, man. 1 HP. Just bare bones on the robot now. It doesn't work on these guys. Go. How is that guy still alive? Oh my god. Okay, you are definitely dead now. My lord.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show is over.
I'll fill up while I can.
That was crazy.
Prepared.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs, and as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will
Savohar will come through. He always does.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing.
We won't leave him. And we won't.
Well, they're going to try. You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar.
Uh-huh. Your priest, Savohar.
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long, but he will.
Sure. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out, and Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't...
At least let me check on him.
Yes. Yeah, the trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not...
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Compensation.
Part of the ladder. Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh.
I bet a dyer would be interested in this. Okay, now how to climb higher. Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side. He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savohar must have snuck past them. Could probably slip past them. I'll take them out.
Just jump into me and I die.
Machines. Sabahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Take them out.
Okay.
Water looks deep enough down below. Could be a quick way down.
Oh my lord. All these people are trash down. Does their mouth have a weak point? Really?
find where these machines are made, I might learn how to override them. I'll put these in my pack. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. There's Sabohar. In pretty bad shape.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Sabohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
You don't need a vision. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain.
You're hurt bad. And staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
What do you think's gonna happen? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something? Or some Osram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Listen. Look, angry Osram.
The last rays of even.
I don't think so. Look, I think you...
The sun will provide.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. What do you think's gonna... If you... Or some awesome... The people are already... I think you've been staring at... Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart. Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Dyer can make use of this.
Oh my god.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with his heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either. Ends. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Savahar? How you holding up?
I need to get back over there. Savar?
Already dead.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Come on. Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
There's Tolland with his thugs. Volcaster won't work on that.
I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you...
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they... Okay, boys. You heard her.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora Savages or Shadow Carja.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again.
You're welcome. Now take this, maybe even land, to build a new home.
This is...
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here. Please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Oh, God. Okay, well, I'm ending it here. I am ending it here. Yeah.